si wako nami si wangu, chuki ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Chuki ya nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Hasira za nini we baba? Hasira za nini we baba? Nini we hasira za nini we baba? Wataka kuniua, wataka kuniua.
Yeah, I would like to take this opportunity once again to welcome our Assistant Governor, Mr. Fred Mubiru. You're most welcome. Thank you.
Sri Lanka ani iwaja Singapore
Honey, we just keep on keeping on. 'Cause love makes us strong. As long as we got around, we can't go wrong. We don't need no money, honey, tonight. What we got together, money just can't buy what we've got. There's plenty of, I got you, you got me, we got love.
Tola que bisebuka yani mu vitamini nziza mwamanyi wabula mukama yakunda tola que bisebuka I just control webana sekulaba zisamola kumikiriza wanda katikitiki mukwano muwatoba bana kumasote mukinira kasirina yamba Selamanya kuwana we Ulitambo titamu la wuli Kera kwepaki Ewanini mulamu wange Masima ulitamta Wazali uteka baby Sanuli madamu chiwagota Polo ulichachacha Ono ya naza kama sinagona Wakala watali kwetusa Aliwe biruji tomoni Katula kere sebuka Alimu vitamini Nziza mwamanyi Wabula mukama ya kuonda Katula kere sebuka Baby, I promise you, I'll never make it fly. Never must see my journey. Silly Ramakana, baby, wange. People may check out my tummy. See who you are. We'll touch you, good job. One night to sing, woman, yeah, get on me.
Of Impala, but she's a special friend of the Rotary Club of Bulindo. Welcome with me, Hajat Nuru Naruyomba. You're most welcome. Enjoy yourself.
Omukulu ajja bw'anaaba ajja omukyala olina omuteekako kamera bw'anajja kuwafikirawo
See from
Sent from heaven. Now you can wait your whole life wondering when it's gonna come or where it's been. You may have got your heart broken a few times in the past. Never last as strong as it used to. It don't feel as good as it used to before. And all the things you used to say, things you used to do, when that I thought, ooh, no more will you be the one that's tell every girl around you that you know they've heard it all before. What more can you say when I won't let you walk away from who you love?
Baby, you can put the music to my song. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna reach out and know that you're there. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you. All the love inside me has been sleeping, waiting till the right one came along. You can share the love that I've been keeping. You can put the music to my song. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna reach out and know that you're there. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna lay by your side. I guess now it's time for me to give up. I feel it's time. Got a picture of you beside me, but your lipstick mark still on your coffee cup. Oh yeah. Got a fist of your emotion, got a head of shattered dreams. Gotta leave it all behind now. Whatever I said, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Want you back for good. Whatever I'm wrong, just tell me my son and I'll say yeah. You'll be right, I understand. Want you back, I want you back for good. Unaware, but I'm alive. Figured out the story. Wasn't really but in a corner of my mind, celebrating glory that was out to be. In the twist of separation, you excel and be free. Can't you find little room inside me? Whatever I said, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Want you back, see I want you back. Whatever I'm done, just tell me the song and I'll sing it. You'll be right and understood. Want you back, want you back, want you back.
That's what you are, you're just another girl. Million eyes, but you're not that smart. I love you. You're just another
our beloved Assistant Governor, the Assistant Governor Emeritus, our distinguished guests, our Mugole for today, P.E. Kayongo, our invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take this singular honor this afternoon to welcome you to the 6th installation ceremony of the President of the Rotary Club of Bulindo. Abaina obugalwandi bukubye. Yewa nga tebagala kubukuba nugulite. The Rotary Club of Bulindo is a community club chartered in 2019. This is a very special occasion for the people of Bulindo. And ladies and gentlemen, like you rightly stated or noted earlier on, we were supposed to start this ceremony at 3 p.m. And therefore, I would like to call this meeting to order, and we need to start. It's going to be a very long night. We are going to enjoy ourselves. We are going to dance ourselves lame, the Bulindo way. And those who know our mighty Chimeza, my, you're going to have a blast. So ladies and gentlemen, let's assemble. We need to start our installation right away. I want to thank our sister clubs who have attended today. You're most welcome. And thank you for that friendship. Thank you for that sisterhood. Thank you for that brotherhood. We really value you, we cherish you, and welcome you in a very special way. Thank you very much.
Such a sweet feeling to feel love. I've been spending all of my day trying to find a way to show you I love you in a way. I've been spending all of my night trying to visualize your beautiful life. My sweet love, my sweet love, sweet love, 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 sweet love, 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 love. You and me say magic. I know I sound a little crazy. Ever since you came my way, my whole life has changed, and I do not regret this beautiful feeling of sweet love. My sweet love, 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 love.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very excited at this moment. I would like to announce the arrival of our DG. Njagala tumulage essanyu. The Bulindo way. You know the Bulindo way. Wow.
That's alright. You know you could have been a candle. I'm holding you so tight. You know you could have been a candle. The way you set me up my feet. You know you could have been a blue. And baby, so sweet. You know you could have been some perfume. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to. I can take it. Alright, the way it is wrong. You know you could have been a flower. And it looks for a minute. You know you could have been an apple. The way you stole my love. You know you could have been a clue. And you're so smart. You know you could have been a schoolboy. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to. I can take it. Well, everything you do. I like the way you do things you do.
I like the way you do the things you do, right?
You make my
You
life
look
so
very
rich.
elegant. I like the way you do the things you do.
Baby, you're so sweet.
Oh! Yes, in a very special way, we would like to take this opportunity to welcome our DG.
You know you could have been a candle. I'm holding you so tight.
Someone described her as sociable,
The way you set me up.
very hardworking, beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. You're most welcome to the Rotary Club of Lindo. DJ. I would like to welcome our DG to the Rotary Club of Lindo. I would also want to welcome our AG, Mr. Fred Mubiru, the AG Emeritus, David Chintu, for us we call him Devo, and our President, Mr. Stephen Bwango. Thank you very much, and our distinguished guests, and the members of the Rotary Club of Bulindo, thank you very much for coming to attend the 6th installation ceremony of the Rotary Club of Bulindo. DJ ne bwanzijako muzindalo nze njogera. Thank you very much. At this moment in time, I would like to hand over to the President of the Rotary Club of Lindo, Mr. Stephen Bwango.
Friends, I beg, you may have your seats. Are we back on air? Is it power?
Yeah, it's power.
Friends, allow me to call fellowship to order. Of course, some of you are imagining it's the last time probably I'm doing this and stay around. Thank you very much. Friends, I'd like to welcome you beautifully this evening. I'd like to thank the organizers of this function, and I also like to say that you look very elegantly dressed as you probably had been planned. Allow me also to add my voice to that of our Master of Ceremony to continue and welcome our guest of honor, DGE, and your microphone. Thank you so much. Friends, we're calling fellowship to order, and sure.
Thank you so much. Allow me now to invite our Vice President nominee, Pasi Paul Lubega, to come and do the Rotary invocation. And this probably will summarize our Rotary norms. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, for protocol observed. May we be outstanding. O God our Father, who gives food for the body and truth for the mind, so nourish and enlighten us that we may grow wise to do thy will, and ever mindful of the ideas and values of Rotary. Bless us, O Lord, in what we are about to receive, and make us truly thankful for being Rotarians, and be thankful that you allowed us to serve, and so let us be mindful of the needs of all others. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You may resume your seats. And probably I'll request my Master of Ceremony that you get a second microphone. It will be easier for us. You will have a microphone on that side, and also we'll have a microphone this side. Friends, I'd like to apologize that we're starting a little bit late, but you know, we pray that we should be able to handle the business while we're here this evening. I don't want to say that we might be so late to install President Robert Kayongo, but we pray that in all we do, the installation has to happen this evening. I continue to welcome you dearly. Guest of honor, DG Yan, AG David Kintu, AGE Mobiru, district officials who are here, past presidents, president-elects who are here, and current presidents, and all those of you friends of Rotary. Because I know we have assistant governors here, my friend Emily. I don't know last time you checked. A sister. All right, my sister Emily. I'd like to welcome you so much. Our program, probably we may just dwell on the program, is to have an address from the outgoing president, and also hand a few recognitions of the club. So I'll invite, or I'll just put my secretarial team on alert for the program. Terry and May and the secretary, please need to be standby as probably we go through our program. Friends, mine as president, my name is Stephen Kwezi Wango. I continue to welcome you. Also, I would like to welcome those people who are online, those who are having a virtual session with us from probably across the world. As RK mentioned, I should mention there are people who are in from the USA, and there are other people in Europe, and there are people in Africa, across probably across the globe. So I'd like to welcome you in a special way, and we hope that you can stay with us through this function. I just want to give a few highlights of who we are and what RCB is, and probably what we've been able to do and achieve, and probably thereafter we go into the main business, we delve into the business. So it's not my idea as I say, but probably would like to just say a few words pertaining to our club. One of those friends is probably for starters, this club was chartered on the 13th of February, 2019. We have, but then at the charter we were 55 members. I'd like to now use the current record that we are 66 members as of now. Our charter president is not yet here, Rotarian George Musisi. Probably will be joining us later. And we are Rotary, we are a member of Rotary Uganda Limited. And of course this is our fellowship venue, Conbury Hotel. Every Sunday, 17 hours. I had my secretary and the treasurer make an average age of the membership of this club, and there was a very big struggle because there are some members who are really hell-bent on pushing our average so high, but we're also recruiting members as young as 25 years to pull the average down. So for those of you who are working at the other extreme, we're also working hard to make sure we bring it down. Friends, I'd like to mention that our average age as we speak is 45 years. I think which is fair enough. You haven't attended those clubs where the average is 60. We have 35 males in our club and 29 females. So we hope that probably we can grow in that area, the females. And we are a contributing club. And this year, probably our target was $2,000 US. And we are only about $130 US shy of meeting the target. This club boasts of about now close to 19 PHFs as we speak. And sure, great, thank you so much. And probably that's in as far as Madam Guest of Honor. There's so many other things we could talk about RCB, especially to do with the strengths that it's a club also made up of other groups like many others. We have service project engagements and partnerships. We have comradeship and friendship within and out of club, good mix of ethnicity, gender and age, fun-loving and engaging club. Allow me now to introduce a few members of on the board. And like I already introduced or mentioned, I'm Stephen Kwezi Bwango, the president. And our friends from the other side call us the HCP. I'm the Hope Creating President. May I now also recognize the other members, the Vice President of our club, who is Paul Passy Lubega. Paul Passy, we can't see you. The governor would like to see you. Thank you so much. That is Passy Paul. I also like to mention he's the chairman organizing committee for this event. Our president-elect will be introduced in a very special way, so you can keep tucked in wherever you are, probably at a later stage. And we also have some areas that it's making it hard for us to mention when we ask for the immediate past president. But because we're just coming from the amazing year, but our immediate past president is the CMP, Mary Mpiliwe. I don't know whether she's here. She's not yet here. Our secretary, Winfred Ngabile, who is at the entrance at the secretarial desk. Thank you so much. Our treasurer, Gloria Namaja Haridru, that lady at the back there, who's done wonders for us. We also have the club admin, who is May Senyondo. May, where are you? Okay, there, sure. Thank you, friends. And we have also some other committee chairs, just to mention, or maybe only those who are here, and those I have seen. Public Relations, Ida Wanyang. Ida, where are you? That is Ida, who is managing our PR. I'd like to thank you so much. I've also seen family of Rotary, Barbara, Nav Kenya. Yes, that is a lady for family of Rotary. And I'd like also to mention our NCA, who is here with us. NCA, PAG Emily, Babazi. Last time we checked, she was my friend. Sister. Okay. Someone mentioning here that you're being ring-fenced. But friends already mentioned or introduced our AG, David Kintu. You're welcome. And if there are any members on the board that I haven't introduced, please I beg your pardon because I'm just running through to see those who are present and those who are not. The boy child, I've seen Rotarian John Tumusime, who has been handling the boy child docket. The PE, of course, that one we shall introduce him in a special way. We have some, some people who have been designed or who have been put on standby to make the introduction. Friends, I just also want to continue to mention that this is a club that has already handled one global grant, and we are at that level of reporting. This is last time probably we were here early this year, that was in January. Our project was commissioned at Nambogo Primary School, and that was a WASH project. And we're also trying to see how we can also do a local project at the same school. And this one looking at a multi-purpose hall for the school, that is a dining and kitchen for Nambogo Primary School. So we're already trying to fundraise to put money together locally so that we can be able to take off. Just probably the finals that I may mention, probably in about probably the challenges in the club so far that we have faced or we are facing and probably trying to work on. Of course, we've had issues with payment of dues. I know that it always goes number one, across the fraternity. But of course, this is attributed to high costs of living, like the secretary put it here. Low attendance of fellowships. That one is also an elephant in the room. So hopefully that there will be other mechanisms or other strategies to see how we bring in members to attend or to do that very cardinal roles for which they were called. And also we had this slackened a bit in visiting other clubs. But friends, also I'd like to mention that our PE Robert Kayongo, probably the reason why we have as many guests this evening is partly because of that he's carried the flag high on behalf of RCB. He's visited and he's created visibility for the club. Robert would like to commend you for that spirit, and probably it's the reason, this is testimony that yes, of course, at one time he was a permanent ambassador for the club at Rotary Club of Kiwatule. So when he becomes president, probably he needs to appoint an ambassador to some of those clubs where we can always attend. Friends, I know that for the governor it's important to mention our status in as far as qualification is concerned. That of course we had a false start for those of you who are athletic. And we had delays at URSP level. I'd like to just mention a word of comfort that our books are all audited, and we are having even the first copy of the 23-24 probably coming out. It's already out this week, and at the next assembly we will be discussing the nitty-gritties of that report from the auditors. So that's our comfort as a club. But of course, comfort at the district level where we need to be qualified. These are delays that we've experienced at URSP. At our last fellowship, we agreed, or probably we informed the members that we have rethought the process or the qualification strategy, and we've called our papers from URSB. We have uploaded the PE, Robert Kayongo, and the treasurer as a new set that is onboarding, so that we can have these papers come out at once. If all goes well, maybe Club-Bulindo will be the first club to be qualified in the next year. So we'd like to brace ourselves for that and pray that all goes well. But it doesn't make so much sense now at this point for us to still run after URSB. So we have since recorded our papers and we have refiled. Treasurer can attest to that. Most of the things that I would be speaking, probably I would be speaking here, would be in the past. But I like just to appreciate and continue to appreciate the spirit of our club membership. Friends, it's not for me to mention or probably to bring you back into where we've come from, but we've had a tumultuous year, HCP year. But that the club is bigger than all of us. And that's why we're able to be seated here this evening. That we've been able to overcome our challenges. We've been able to sit as adults, as people who are called to serve, and discuss our issues. So those of you who have anything different from what we know, probably that is off the corridors, off the streets. But we are a happy club. We are vibrant. We are ready to go. We are roaring. And we trust our president, Robert Kayongo, to take on the mantle and to lead us to heights. So we are very sure and very confident that we shall get back to where we belonged. So many of you know where Club-Bulindo belongs. So it will be a matter of time for us to get there. So don't you worry. Friends, those are the few highlights probably I'd like to bring to your attention in as far as our report is concerned, or just what RCB is and what's made up of. And allow me, probably in the interest of time, also to handle some of the recognitions that I had probably prepared to recognize a few members of the club for their commendable service. I would expect either the treasurer, the club admin, secretary, treasurer, one of you or two of you to come and assist me in this, because I know you have the list there, and I know you have a basket of gifts with you. At least I warned you. Friends, as these people come, I just like to continue to commend a few members, and I'll read them out. Yes, Treasurer, could you please come in first? I don't see a Rotarian Elizabeth Ongom here. She's on her way. We shall send her a recognition to her place. But she'll have missed an opportunity. Sure. So, Treasurer, you're going to help me with the club admin, so that we can sort these things out. So you're going to help me if you have a list there, and so that we can be able to give a few of these people what was prepared. So with Rotarian Elizabeth Ongomo was being recognized for her contribution to TRF. All right. She's been the best contributor in the year, in the HCP year. Of course, not only TRF, but also probably the number one payment of punctual paying of dues. Whatever it is, at least you know what it means.
Babi
Sure.
Wulida.
But I know, yes, we do the honors, but Elizabeth is not here with us. But in her absence, I would like to recognize and also appreciate. Friends, this is the spirit, leading from the front, leading by example. We all have a duty to contribute towards TRF, and we shall only do what we have to do as a club to recognize you. So many people have contributed. Elizabeth has gone an extra mile. We shall have the figures, how much she's contributed in the HCP year. All right, and so I'll invite probably the club admin to come and receive this on behalf of Elizabeth, and I'll invite the guest of honor. Probably you're going to start probably at the front. Yes. Friends, allow me now to also to recognize Rotarian Robert Kayongo. Robert, yes, on this day, I don't know whether it's been timely or it's come a little bit too late, but for your service to the club and for carrying a flag high and for the visibility that you've created for RCB, we'd like to appreciate you. Treasurer, your phone has a password for incoming calls. Friends, I'd like also to recognize our club admin, May Senyondo. May, thank you so much. May is not so old in the club, but she's really made something. She's made a mark in her contribution, even at the beginning of this HCP year. I know she came in to fill in a place, but she's been so handy and she's really given it her best. And I would like to thank you so much. Allow me now also to recognize our treasurer, Gloria Namaja Aridru, Iron Lady, Firebrand.
Gloria, 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 Gloria.
Gloria is the club treasurer currently, and she's the incoming club treasurer. She's put that office in shape again. And that's where probably we draw part of our confidence that never again probably shall we be late for our audits, shall we be late for our qualification, because she's already made a mark, she's already really put herself in position to handle what the docket comes with. So Gloria, I'd like to thank you so much. I'm just running through those who are probably around. May I also now recognize our PR, Aida Wanyana. Thank you for the service that you've rendered during this HCP year.
Our engineer. Inji.
She's there. Allow me, thank you, Aida, for the contribution that you've rendered to the club. I also want now also to recognize the other one is our Family of Rotary officer, Barbara Nabukenya. Barbara, thank you for giving a new face to Family of Rotary. Thank you for the messages that you've already sent out to our anniversaries, to our birthdays. Barbara Nabukenya Omudu. All right. We have a couple of others. I don't know. Allow me also to mention our Secretary Winfred Ingabide. Winfred, thank you so much for producing those minutes and also for looking out on whatever comes with that docket. We really appreciate. Thank you so much, friends. And we had one other probably for our AG. Thank you so much. David, for really sitting with us. I want to imagine that among the many, our AG went through some of those hard times, but he didn't shy away. He came on face to face with the challenges that we were facing as a club, and he gave a very, very good guidance. And probably that's why we are still smiling and we are here. So I'd like to thank you so much, and we pray that even the incoming AGE will know probably part of our history, where we are coming from, and they will be able to handle that. I think these are what we have as of now, and probably the others, we will read them as and when they happen. But so far, that is what we have, and these are the people who are already here. For the others who are not yet here, we shall handle it later. Friends, I'd like to thank you so much for your patience, and that's in as far as I can say. Allow me also to come to the end of my my remarks as a president, and over to you, Master of Ceremony.
It would be absurd if we don't clap for the president. Thank you very much, President. You've led us very well, and we have a lot of confidence in you. We are proud of you. DJ, soko tuweyo kaimba.
You look at me. You can tell me you ain't feeling butterflies. Inside of yours, there's some chemistry. I think I know what it feels so right. Girl, I wanted so long to know. Now you're telling me you gotta let it go. Don't tell me I have to start all over again. Never thought this day would come. This is something that I wanted in my life. I realized that you're the one, and you're telling me it's time to say goodbye. What's inside of my heart ain't gonna change, so it shouldn't be so easy to walk away. Let's not pretend. Maybe I don't know what love is. Maybe I'm a fool. I just know what.
Yes, DJ Zero. Thank you very much. At this moment in time, I would like to take this opportunity to welcome NCA Emily Mbabazi. And your role is very simple. It's to do an introduction of PE Robert Kayongo. Over to you, Emily.
There's a microphone here.
Can I hide in the shade? Our DGE and Nkutu. Thank you. The district officials here this evening have been advised to move to around here, right? Here? Okay, thank you. The district officials here this evening, I see a number of officials. The PEs in the house, you're welcome. Members of RCB, our friends, we have family around, you're welcome. Like the MC has said, mine is a very simple task, and I'll be introducing the PE of this club, and the PE is Robert Kayongo, and I prefer, thank you, I prefer referring to him as RK. So when you hear me mention RK, I mean Robert Kayongo. Robert holds a bachelor's degree in accounting, Makerere University. He holds a diploma in business administration from Chambogo University. He's a qualified chartered accountant and holds an ACCA. Yeah, and he achieved this in June 2007. And he says this is after retiring from the formal employment. He abandoned the profession. Arake started working as a cashier with United Assurance Company, currently UAP, and rose through the ranks to assistant accountant. He worked with AAR Medical Services as a principal accountant. He also worked with Mulowoza and Brothers as a general manager, and this was under the supervision of the Ministry of Works. And yeah, he was responsible for the overall operation of MV Kalangala, which is a government of Uganda marine vessel. Arake, in terms of his employment, currently owns a real estate company as a real estate manager with UG's Investments Limited. This is a private real estate company, and this was started in June 2011. His Rotary life, Arake is a charter member of this club, and he's been around. And like some of the members have said, Arake holds the flag of this club most of the time. Thank you. He was the service projects director in the opportunity year and was instrumental when the club won the global grant of USD 91,000, which we see at Nambogo. This was for the WASH project at Nambogo, and this was under the supervision of OP Mountain. Has anyone seen Mountain? You can stand and they see the OP Mountain. OP Alex Mukuluma. Yes, that is Mountain. We know him as Mountain here in Bulindo. Arake was treasurer for the District 9211 National Family Health Days, the Health Days Committee in 2018-2019. And he has attended a number of DCAs, which are now DISCONs, 96, 97, 98, 99, and he's still counting. Yeah? We are going to Ginger next year, yeah? Already registered, thank you. And he also attended the Zone Institute, and this happened in Abidjan in September 2022. Well done, Arake. Robert is a family man. He's married to Edith, and they have 3 amazing boys. And I've seen one of them, Eugene. Please stand for recognition. That is Eugene. That's Arake's big boy. Eugene, you're welcome to witness the installation of your dad. Yeah, and Eugene has the other siblings, Jude and Jeremiah. So DGE and our AGE, the district officials, PEs, members of Bulindo, and our friends, let's rise and we welcome Arake with a thunderous clap. Thank you very much.
When you're very competent, they don't leave you to go easily. NC Emily, you've been requested to give recognition to the district officials and guests. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. I will not recognize our DGE. She's a very, very important person this evening. I'll recognize our AG, our AGE, Fred. We have a very important person here. Please stand up for recognition. Please stand up for recognition. Do we know this gentleman?
Rotarian Medi Rutaya, Charter Member of the Club of Chira. I am the Chair Mobilization and Fundraising for the Cancer Run 13th Cancer Run and AGE Area 11.
Thank you very much. You see, he has mentioned more than I could have mentioned. And lastly, I think Pauline? Yes, we have a representation from Sunrise, who is the Father Club. Yeah? And we have Makinde, Mother Club. We have representation. Yeah? Thank you. And I'll wind up with myself. I'm PAG and NCA of the club, Emily Babazi. Thank you very much.
Mukodowalire engalo.
Yeah, and I've spotted one important person. CP George, please rise and come here. I think I'm the only one who can summon him. We know how important he is. Please greet the people.
In which language? Good evening, friends. I don't know why this table is laughing at me, but our DGE, President AG and AGE, pleasure to be here. And of course, special congratulations to PE Arake. I thank you. Maybe Emily wanted me to make political statements, but I will not.
No way.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you very much. CP George changed classification. He's now into spiritual services. Medi, disclaimer, Medi is my OB in the law class. Maybe go anko panga oba nakopanga gwe. Thank you very much, our distinguished guests. Thank you for coming for this wonderful occasion. At this moment in time, I would like to take the opportunity of inviting AGE, David Chintu, to introduce AG David Chintu to introduce AGE Frederick Mobiru. Thank you.
Thank you. Good evening. Just to introduce our Assistant Governor-elect, AGE. AGE is known by the names of Frederick Mobiru. Frederick, maybe you stand up for recognition. That is the man. Please sit, because your CV is long. Is a senior accounts assistant in public service under the Ministry of Education and Sports, a professional with a rich background in school financial management and administration since 1994. So both the AG and the president are accounts people, so be ready. His education, he started with attending King's College, Budo, in O-level, and McKay College School in A-level. So he's actually my OB. And before that, rather after that, he went to Nakawa Business School to do a diploma in business administration, and later did a CPA in level 1, 2016. I later did a Bachelor of Science in Administration, got an upper second. He also did it concurrently with a degree in administration at McKay University. in 2004. It was in Lumumba Hall. His professional experience is that he's an audit assistant with the IBAS auditors and accountants from 1992 to 1994. He also worked as an assistant accountant at Gayaza High School from 1994 to 2004. He later became a senior accounts assistant at Mengo Secondary School in 2004 to 2020. He later went back to Gayaza High School as a senior accountant in 2020. Up to date, that's where he is. So if you're looking for your AG, you know where to find him. His Rotary experience. He joined Rotary as a Rotaractor in April 1994 with the Rotaract Club of Kampala City, and he was a Rotaractor until 2001. He served under all directorates and treasurer for 3 terms. He joined Rotary, the Rotary Club of Kampala North, in 2001. Basically, he just crossed from Rotaract to Rotary. And is a member of Rotary Club of Kampala North till now, and he has served in the following roles. He will be Assistant Governor 2024 to 2025, Assistant Governor of this club and other clubs I will mention later. He has been a District Grants Officer in 2023. He was a club president of the Rotary Club of Kampala North in 2013 to 2014, the year of Engage Rotary, Change Lives. That was the theme. About his Rotary Foundation status, is a PHF +2. He gained that in 2020, 2021, the PHF +2. I think he is about to become a major donor. He joined the Rotary Club of Kampala North in 2001 and serviced as director, club service, committee member, and chair mentorship. He served as club treasurer for 3 years, I think given his profession. He also served as chair of family of Rotary. They help him to do event planning, DJing, video coverage equipment, graphics designs, and media production. He's also managing director of FM Transporters, that is Fred Mubiru Transporters, and, and distributors of goods and services across the country. He also does poultry farming in Nigeria. FM Poultry Farms. Ladies and gentlemen, please receive your Assistant Governor-elect. Rotarian Fred, please, you have the floor.
Thank you so much, outgoing AG, for those kind remarks. You know, when you don't name yourself, then who name you? Yes. If your company is Fred Mubiru, what's wrong with it? Just abbreviate and make your name grow. We see the Patels, we see the Benz, we see the Suzuki. Those are names. Why should look for a name which is not in Uganda? Okay. My job here is a very big task. Is to introduce our governor, or DGE. I have two CVs here, but I had to negotiate with the governor which one should I use. And what she chose is what I will use. One thing that is not in here that I have to say, that when the Rotary Club of Nalia was being chartered in 2011, DG Ann, I was there. And I saw you as a charter member. And my comment was, as there are too many ladies in this club, little did I know that amongst you would have a governor today. Thanks be to God, to those of us who believe. This is a summarized one. We shall get another one which is in full, in detail. DG Ann is a multidisciplinary social scientist with over 20 years experience on gender equality, women empowerment, and program management. Gained from working within civil society as a consultant for different agencies across Africa. She has also served on the number of boards for organizing women promotion and rights. Anne is also an advocate for peace, and she's an eminent woman of women Situation Room, Uganda. I'm hearing this for the first time. I'm yet to know more about it. A peace-building mechanism that promotes peace before, during, and after elections. Okay. She also played an instrumental role into establishment of Makerere University Peace Center, a member of the advisory committee of the Peace Center as well. She joined Rotary in 2011 as a charter member, as mentioned before. And it's exactly how many years? Those who are doing quick calculations, that takes to become a DG when you go through all the ranks that are in the other page that I'm not reading this evening, that we shall get to know later, could be. She has also held different positions in Rotary at club level and district level. She has also served on different Rotary boards and committees. She is currently the chair, strategy, and also governor-elect. She will assume office on the very first day of July 2024. And by that day, she will be in charge. And DG Kakemba will be immediate governor. But let me just copy one from her, that CV. You may say she's not a mother. Personal. Anne is blessed with a daughter and a son. She loves music, reading, writing, photography, and traveling. No wonder you are governor-elect, because you are going to travel this country and meet every club that is within the district. And they will see you and they will be rejoiceful in your visits. Another part that I'll copy there. She started in Manchester. I don't know which team she supports. You support Man U? By osmosis? Please receive with me our guest of honor this evening, DG Ann Nkutu. Can we all stand and rise and give a welcoming applause for her? You're most welcome, and we look towards your presence with us and making our evening very warm. Thank you so much for coming. And most so, thank you for seeing me worthy to be a DG. Thank you. Oh, an AG. Sorry. I'm also assuming that one very soon could be.
Bana Yobugalo. AG Mubiru has the best yellow yolk in Kampala. For those of us who have tasted his eggs, he has the best eggs in Kampala. He's very shy about his business, but he's very, very good. Thank you very much. At this moment in time, I would like to take the singular honor of inviting our DGE to preside over the installation of PE Robert Kayongo Obgalo. Yeah, it's a very special occasion. We are very happy. We trust that in Kayongo, we are going to have a very vibrant club, like the one we've had under Stephen Bwango. Stephen, we are very proud of you, by the way. We know where you have brought us and where we are, and we think Kayongo will take over from there. Thank you very much. Over to you.
As our guest of honor comes, may I also invite the secretary, Winnie, and the club admin, Winnie and May, please, can you come and assist here? We just want you to be on standby. I know we have some instruments of power that are with you. Please come with them as we also probably get underway with this. I just want you nearby, Winnie and May, and for everything that we need to have ROK installed this evening. Please come with it. Thank you.
So thank you, MC, and thank you, AG Fred, for that kind introduction. I noticed the microphones, there's red, there's yellow. Is there anything neutral? For peace builders like myself. But never mind, I'm okay with whichever color. So we're now coming to the most important part of our event today. And I think President Stephen is just too eager to hand over because I hadn't even invited you for a photo. But yes, I want to ask the DJ, do you have some nice music that we can use really to celebrate President Stephen? I think for those of you who have never been president, you wouldn't know how he's feeling right now. But I'm sure if he went on a weighing scale, he would be lighter. So please play something for him.
The more I learn, the less I know about before. The less I know, the more I want to look around. Digging deep for clues on higher ground. The moon and stars sit way up high. Earth and the trees beneath the light. The wind blows fragrant lullaby to cool the night for you and I. On the wing, the birds fly free. Leviathan tames and the sea. The flower waits for honeybee. The sunrise waits to life.
And please let's applaud him as he goes around. This is his final lap.
The more I learn, the less I know about before. The less I know, the more I want to look around. Digging deep for clues on higher ground. The fishes swim while rivers run. He feels the feast, my eyes are fun. Intoxicated drinking from the loving cup of burning sun. In dreams I'll crave for meditate. Whispered rain on weary face. Kisses sweet and warm.
Okay, thank you, President Stephen. Congratulations on coming out of this alive and well. Congratulations. I'll now like to invite our incoming president, RK.
Sikulimba, 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 no. Sikulimba, sikulimba, sikulimba. Omulabye. Omulaba. Walabye. Walaba. Oda. Abanya kamera. Amazina ga kigagga.
Thank you, Jay. I think Mumulabye. He's ready. Okay. So we are now going to do this. Are you ready? Okay. Let me ask President Kwesi. President, are you ready to hand over with no reservation whatsoever?
Absolutely. No reservation. I'm ready to hand over.
Okay. Are you ready and willing to support our incoming president, RK? Again, with no reservation.
I'm ready and willing to support to the best of my ability.
Thank you very much for that pledge. So I'll ask our incoming president, RK, I'll ask our assistant governors to come. If we have any family members, now is the moment to come and support. All right. So here, you have to stand here, and then you can come and stand behind. Okay, so we are going to start with administration of the oath. You want to come and stand behind, so that you have a strong support system. Okay, so we'll start, and you're going to repeat after me. I'll tell you when. So, RK, as you're known, you've been selected by the members of this Rotary Club to guide its affairs during the Rotary year 2024-2025. You've been entrusted with an important role and responsibility that will help shape this club's future. So if you're willing to take on this responsibility, I'd like you to raise your right hand, and then you'll repeat after me.
I, Robert Kayongo, do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of the President of the Rotary Club of Bulindo, and that I will, to the best of my ability, give support and assistance to the District Governor and Rotary International, and that I will uphold the Constitution and the bylaws of this club. So help me God.
At this point in time, and I'd like to ask you to stand up. It's not every day that we get a new president, so let's honor the moment. I'd like to ask our outgoing president at this time to hand over the chain of office to our outgoing AG. David. And we can clap for that. And so together, I think with our incoming AG, you can hand over now. You can hand it all. And Fred, I think you go the other side. Together with our incoming AG, we will now officially install President Robert Kayongo as the next president of the Rotary Club of Bulindo. So congratulations, President Robert. We will now also hand to you the instruments of power that will enable you to exercise your authority in this club. And you don't have to. We are here to support you, don't worry. So I'll first hand over to you this certificate that shows that the Rotary Club of Bulindo is a going concern. So you have a club that is in good standing and that exists. Please keep this safely. I'll also hand to you this gavel and the bell. And these are a symbol of your power as president, and that you will use diligently, judiciously, to exercise authority in this club. And now is the moment for you to try it out. Congratulations, President Robert. This is now your moment.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We can have a group photo before we get the acceptance speech. CP George, you've been yearning for this opportunity, seeing a peaceful transfer of power. You can please come and join the photo moment. And the NCA, tebagala kuwayo buyinza tobalabye. Mubiwulira. NCA, please. Please come and join the photo moment. CP George owulira otya nga bawaddeyo obuyinza? Congratulations, President Kayongo. The rest of the guests can take their seats. Congratulations. The rest of the guests can take their seats as we hear the maiden speech from the one and only Robert Kayongo. Put up your hands, Araki.
Dear DG Ann, AGE Mubiru, outgoing AG, district and country officials that are here, past and present, Hope Creator presidents that are in the house, the PEs, I don't know whether I'm a PE now that I have the governor has given me the gong, but fellow PEs, Rotarians, Rotaractors, I see friends from the community, members of my family, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol is observed. Some 30 months ago, today, some 30 months and I think 4 days, ago, Sunday, 5th December 2021. Rotary elected me as a presidential nominee. But last night, before I slept, among the PEs, we agreed that the day before you are installed, you are supposed to go in the Kisenge and you get Vaseline, whatever, then you rest properly. So I slept, then I got up around towards midnight. There's a member of this club, I will not tell you who, called me and said, I want us to pray. And she took me through a prayer. We were on the phone for about 30 minutes. And we talked a couple of things. When she got off the phone, I remembered something came to me. And if you have seen my status, I put it at exactly midnight. There's this verse, Psalmist 118:24, that this is the day the Lord has made. We rejoice and be glad in it. That is a psalm that particular line is attributed to David. David was anointed as a king. I think he was 10 or 15, somewhere there. But it took him 22 years to become a king. I think he became a king about 37 years. Oh, at the end. At the end. Okay, fine. President SK is a senior in these matters, so he was guiding me on something that I should not miss it. So I thought about that, and then I actually went and read a couple of things. When David was anointed, he could not become a king. He was still a shepherd, a musician in the court, a soldier, and then he had a very, very jealous king who was after him. But finally, he became a king. So there were challenges. There have been challenges, but for the club and me as a person. But today, this day has come. I'm very, very humbled and honored to be the president of this club after 30 months. And a lot of things happened there. But I also saw, I was in Naivasha, I think 22nd or 23rd April, when Governor Ann was elected as a governor designate. I told a certain Rotarian from Nigeria, he's my friend, we went to school together, but he's not here. I said, you see, this one is the one who's going to install me to be a president. Yeah, I told Richard Kalyango, he's not here. Kalyango is my friend who went to school long time ago with our NCA here, Emily. I said, whatever happens, she will become she's the one who's going to install me as a president. And I contacted her very, very early, I think either late December or somewhere there. I didn't want to miss that. There's a significance of it. I'll explain later on. But having said that, I'm very, very, very grateful for this moment. And I would like to thank God for the gift of life and health, for myself, my family, and all of us for being here, members of my club. If it was not for the members, I would not be a president. And they have done a lot, first even to organize this event. So I thank you so, so much. But before I proceed, I'd like to introduce some people. Next, I'll call my board. I have members of my family here. They have already introduced Eugene. Eugene, come. Get off the phone, please. I want you to introduce yourself very, very fast.
All protocol observed. Good evening, everyone. I go by the names Kauma Eugene. I am the firstborn of your president-elect RK. I have two other siblings, Jeremiah and Jude. Jude being the second born and Jeremiah being the third born. They recently returned to school, so they are not able to join us, but they send you greetings. As you heard, Dad told me to be brief, so I'm going to keep it brief. If you may allow, I would like to do two things: to give thanks and to wish good fortune. First of all, I would like to thank the Almighty Father for allowing us to gather and celebrate RK. I would also like to thank you, the guests, for putting aside time to come and celebrate this special day with Daddy. Thank you very much. And finally, I would like to thank the Rotary Club of Bulindo for having faith in Daddy and giving him the opportunity to serve. Thank you very much. I would like to end my remarks by wishing Dad and the Rotary Club of Bulindo a good tenure in service, and we wish you well. Thank you.
So I'm told he's single, but he's not searching.
Come back, first come back here. Eugene is, I think he's even taller than me. And he has not talked about himself properly. That's why that question is coming in. So you tell about yourself. Are you studying? Are you what? Those things, so that people can get a proper profile of you.
Okay, due to public demand, I'm going to talk. I'll talk about myself briefly. So I recently finished my A-level education at Uganda Matters SS Namugongo. Currently, I'm in my vacation and I'm serving an internship at a data forensic company called Axiom Zone. Concerning education-wise, after A-level, I will be attending University of Regina, located in Canada, late September. Yes. I'll be studying computer science, majoring software engineering. So basically that's it.
So you can go. The issue of is the single searching is not arising at this point in time. Because I think some people saw a huge guy here and they developed ideas. For now, we can leave him. I still have members of my family here. I have Dr. Fred in Sereko. Fred, come. I think Rotarian, the Rotary Club of Bulindo, our first health day in Nambogo, he was there. He was one of the doctors. That is one of the person who Anita, that problem that Anita had is the one who picked it. But also, when COVID broke out, Fred was in charge of COVID at Chirudu Hospital and then Case Clinic. A lot of Rotarians went to him. They were just claiming, oh, Daddy, Uncle, your uncle has sent us. They were never charged a single shilling, especially in Chirudu there. And he saved a lot of Rotarians' lives. So much so that the Rotary Club of, I think, Ugorobi Springs, they gave him a vocational award during the tenure of Governor Xavier. I was there when they were giving it to him. So Fred is my son, technically speaking. He's the youngest son to my elder brother. When General Katumba came here, he was talking about Dr. Herbert Mabilizi. He was my elder brother. He's the father of this boy here. Fred has passed through my hands. His father died when he was 4 years. And I was still in school, but we juggled things, and he was a very focused boy. And he went to university, studied medicine. He came out, I think he's worked for 4 years or 5. So he's back studying for a master's in medicine at Makerere University. at the medical school in Mulago. You can go back. We are still here, you'll find out. I have Isaac. Isaac is my young brother. Isaac, stand up. Isaac is a Rotarian in his own right, from a Rotary Club of Acacia Sunset. He's a banker. He has worked in the bank all his life. He works with Absa Bank. He's those things called dealer, treasury bills, what? He's a big person there. I also have my young sister here. She's called Ellen. Yes. She's very, very married, that one. I'm actually the one who gave her away in church. Yes, in Namirembe Cathedral there. The husband is caught up somewhere, but he'll turn up here. So she's very married, that one.
Ata Kuba.
So thank you so much. And I have some other two sisters in Rotary here. There's my sister Carol, who is the PE of Rotary Club of Mukono Central. Our installation is next Saturday. I have another sister. She's a PE of the Rotary Club of Gomba. But this club sits in my hometown with the CMP Medi, Umitiana. So you can hear he's coming from Gomba, but he comes from our beautiful city with my hometown with CMP Medi. She's called Margaret Navanova. She's very married. All those people are very married. Don't look for them. I'd like now to call upon the board that I'll be working with to come over here one by one. Our president-elect is Paul Passe Lubega, aka PPL. We call him PPL in this club. Vice President nominee is Rotarian Daniel Mugurusi. Governor, this is the only club that is a leader of opposition. Now that he became a vice president, we have that vacancy. But he doesn't want to leave, to relinquish being a leader of the opposition in the club. We have our secretary, the club executive officer, Charity Namara. She has come, I saw her. Please, can you come? Do it very fast. Our club admin is Rotarian Brian Mutungi. Our service project director is Rotarian Engineer Aida Wanyana. Because of the complexities and work involved in this project, I've been a director there twice. And when the director is not there, there are some issues. So I felt that we can have a substantial deputy in the board, and is none other than Rotarian Engineer Jonas Musime. Our PR is Rotarian Mrs. Vanessa Namayanja Luanga. Our TRF director is Rotarian Emma Kaganzi.
The true definition of elegance.
Our youth director is a person who is so passionate with the youth. That's where I plucked her from. She's called a Rotarian Christine Edemaga.
Deputy MC.
Our polio officer is Rotarian Mrs. Stella Keihanga Lusheshe, aka Stella Rush. You can see how elegant she is. Our councillor officer is a Rotarian Salongo, Vincent Tuliamureva. Our family of Kare is still the elegant Rotarian Allen Tushabe, aka Tush.
American height.
District governor, this club has had challenges of attending conferences. So I felt that we needed to create a directorate in those areas to help us to mobilize people to go to attend the DCA, to go to RRI, and also attend the Zone Institute. So that directorate will be headed by Council David Gusongoiri. And him and the vice president are part of the organizing committee of DCA 100. So I think it's going to do a good job. We have already have about 7 people have registered to. But maybe when he assumes office, he's going to push so much so that people can go to Ginger. Our treasurer has already been here. She's very busy collecting money. She's Rotarian engineer, Mrs. Gloria Namaja Aridiru. She's done some fantastic work in our treasury, and she will continue doing it in the magical year. Okay, I get. Our membership director is Rotarian John Senoga. I hadn't seen him, that's why I was not talking about him. Then our learning officer will be immediate past president Stephen Kwezi Bwango. Then our sergeant at arms is Rotarian Patience Mbawazi. Dear DG, we'll have our legal advisor to the board is our charter president, Council George Musisi, and honorable to be Munsensu Wize. You must be very happy because I'm using a microphone with a certain color. Our club advisor, we have 2. Still, we shall have Emily Mbawazi. Because of her experience with us, she's from one of our mother clubs. Actually, from the mother club. She was claiming here that she's from the father club. No, she's from the mother club. Machinde was the father club. And another club advisor we'll have is PAG, Ronald Kawadwa. I have not seen him, but he told me he'll come. We talked, he's going to be here. So, ladies and gentlemen, District Governor, this is the magic board. So, what are we going to do? What is our focus with this magic board? There is a lot to be done, but we are going to focus on 4 things. 1, our TRF giving. We have not been very, very good in that area, but this governor, I promise you, we will collect $20,000 as a minimum from this club. We have, President was saying we have 19 PHFs. People need to become PHF 1, but also to get other PHFs. We can also give through, the director has told me, every Rotarian, every year, sustaining members. And I can assure you, there's a member in this club who is going to become a major donor by giving $10,000 this year. So we will get there. Probably we even collect more. So it's very, very important. This board is going to focus on TRF giving. Another area that we want to focus on is service projects. When we were 2 years, I think, we were able to get a global grant, $91,000. I was in charge of that area with my president, President Mountain. It's not that we don't know what to do. We think we can do better in that area. We are looking at a global grant of $70,000. We also want to do a BCAP project within the community. And then we have a multi-purpose hall that we have held for some time. We need to get off the ground. We want to put it on the slab, the foundation, this Rotary year. It will cost us 55 million. We have some money already, but also pledges that have not come, and we'll find creative ways that by the time we hand over, that slab will be on the ground. Another area that we want to focus on is membership. Not necessarily that we will grow the numbers. Net growth, total growth, but working with this board, I want us to create a club experience. What do I mean is that members of this club will feel that they belong to this club. Some form of membership satisfaction. That they can build friendships, meaningful friendships. They can enjoy themselves when they are here. They can grow, but also to use the club here, because some people, if not all of us, Rotary is a second family. We must feel a sense of belonging in the club. And as Rotary in general, not as a space for judgment. I want to repeat that. Rotary clubs, this is a general thing, should not be places where people feel judged. In this eternal journey, CP George here will help me. I don't remember who was that, who talked about the eternal journey. I think he was a Scottish poet, Robert Stephen Luvison, in one of the books. I think it is Plains or something like that. He talked about the eternal journey. That stage, as we move through life, you cannot avoid it. We will fall, we will falter, we will clash with each other, but that should not be the way we are going to define Rotary clubs. We should find mechanisms of solving our personal differences without actually sucking in the clubs, because some of these differences are not for the club. These are very personal things. So you cannot suck in the club and the whole club is on tenterhooks because some two members have an issue which can be solved amicably. So if we have these kind of things, we are going to divide the club and the clubs are going to collapse before us. And even on the wide, I don't think it's only in this club, it will be in other. But we should find mechanisms of solving our differences as persons, not necessarily as Rotarians, so that this don't become an issue for the club. Now, in that regard, District Governor and this club, Club-Bulindo, another area that we are going to focus on is to unite this club. At one time, we were 77 members, but we lost about 11 people. When you look at the issues, they are personal issues, which can be solved. But you see, if you pick a problem with the CP, then that one ends will not come back until that one is not. We cannot be doing, we can't live life like that. So this is a call to the board and all of us. We are going to guide this club, to unite it. We are going to go after everybody who has left this club. I know why people have left this club. People have personal issues. But those are not enough. The club is bigger than all of us. We will call out everybody and we'll go to everybody to see that we come back as a family. It's not enough that we continue recruiting members. And then when we come here, we got issues and then people go away. So whoever is wherever they are, that's why I made sure we are online. All members of of this club are upset with somebody, and I know some people online, we will reach out to everybody. When handing over, we have already written the handover speeches, like you told us. We will. That one will be an issue. That you see what we made sure this one comes back, this one comes back. Let's work, and Rotary becomes a place that is exciting, that is attractive, that we belong, all of us. And pardon me. Before I accept, because I have not accepted, I could refuse. I could refuse. District Governor, there are some people specifically invited here. Pafla, don't go away. Can you stand up, Pafla, and that gentleman? And then there's also another lady there. District Governor, the global grant that we handled in Nambogo, for the sake of sustainability, we created a committee to handle that project, especially the water side. They collect some small monies. We divide the ways. They collect some small monies, repair the taps, and to keep it sustaining. So we are going to work out. There are very many, but these are the leaders. I know these three people. There are about 20. As LCs, the leaders in the church, leaders in the school. We are going to create a Rotary Community Corp using this group here in Nambogo. That's why I invited these people, and they are doing a very, very good job there. So we want to leverage that group to create a Rotary Community Corp with this team. So thank you so much. And the other thing, Governor, you talk about consolidation and sustainability. We believe with this board that we need to work on our internal structures. Seriously, that is also another area we are going to focus on, our internal structures, to create strength and, like say, stability. I've just received a certificate here which says the club is going concern. But sometime in October last year, we nearly became a non-going concern. And I had to step in for, I think, 2 months before my son here. The president is my son. We have some connections where he's my son. Before he came in to steady the ship. Now that we have steadied the ship, we need to work on our external structures so that we don't have these kind of problems again. Okay? We have wasted a lot, we have lost a lot of time. Not wasted, we lost a lot of time because of those tremors and but we have weathered them. So we believe that we need to work on our internal structures to consolidate ourselves, but also that we are sustainable in the future. Now, the moment of truth is here. I want to say that I, Robert Kayongo, accept to be the president of the Rotary Club of Bulindo. But as I leave, I had invited our civic leaders here, but I've been told I invited the mayor, the town clerk, the assistant town clerk in charge of our division, but the mayor is sick. He's being the mayor has been represented. Excuse me. You are representing the mayor? Please stand up. Because of this community engagement that we are going to be in, and we've worked with them over that Nambogo, we felt that they have to be here and get to know us better, not when we want this to be helped and then we go to their offices. So send our prayers to Mayor. Then you represent the town clerk? Eh? Oh, Mayor still. Who came for the town clerk? Oh, thank you. I had invited Mayor Benon Iga to appear here, but you are here. Rather, the town clerk. It is represented, so it's okay. Thank you so much. And then the assistant town clerk in charge of our division. Oh, okay. I know your name. You are called Joan, but I don't know the person. And District Governor, I want to inform you that the mayor of our division is a charter member of this club. And please, Mayor Gerard, can you stand up for recognition? We feel comfortable when these people are here because as we go to engage in the community, BCAP, this Rotary community COP, we are going to rely on them. And we felt they could be here to be with us. And I also want to recognize the presence of some of my friends who have come from far. There's a lady there, is a Rotarian from Boyogere Nambole. She's a past president there, but she's come here in a capacity of a certain fellowship where I belong. And then the PEs, my friends, can you stand up for recognition? All of you PEs. There's PE Millicent from Chira. There's PE Juliet from Kulambiro Rotary Club. There's PE Irene from Kampala Life Stars. There's PE Nuru Naruyombia Hajati, who is a friend of this club. She's always here. Then my sister Carol Malay from Mukono Central. And then sister Margaret. And then another sister from another mother called Marion. Huh? So, then there is a Rotary actor here. She's a PE. Then I see Fiona. This PE is a Rotary actor from our baby club. Her installation is next Saturday on the 15th. Then I see my friends here. Major Donor, Mayor Emeritus, Mamerito Mugerwa from Rotary Club. Thank you so much for being around. I want to check for people that and then I see a lot of people, my friends from Chira, in the corner there. Then there are my friends, gentleman called Kakama. Please stand up for recognition. Then there's a lady there called Happy. Please, everybody, thank you so much for honoring our invitation to appear here. We are greatly honored and humbled by your presence. And then my brother CMP there, Mehdi. We come from the same hometown. It's a very beautiful place called Mitiana. If you have, thank you so much. And CMP Mary, they have been looking for you here. I think I'm just lucky and blessed that I'm the one who has seen you. So thank you for being around. But lastly, I'd like to appreciate the presidents that have held this club since we were chartered. My brother here, CP George, then Opportunity President, Rotarian Alex Mkuruma, but we call him Mountain here, and then CMP Medi, CMP Mary, and then President Stephen. He was an AP and is HSP. I hope we don't have those kind of things again. It's like we are changing the constitution. So thank you so much. Have a good time when you're here. But also, Governor, I thank you so much that you are able to accept to come and install me as president. We are about 120, I think, presidents, PEs. But I was one of those lucky few. So it's a blessing and thank you so much. And then my AG, we have interacted before in a training and I hope we are going to have a very, very good working relationship. And I can promise you that much. And we believe as the magic team that the club is backing us. They are promised to give us their all. We are not going to let you down as Bulindo. Our door is going to be very open so that we can take this club ahead. Just to say we are a very vibrant club, but we got a hitch somewhere. It's a learning experience. We are going to be better. So thank you so much, and may God bless you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we tap in the pot of wisdom, from the first female governor of District 9213, we have a surprise. PPL, where are you? Orinkash. Chishijo Orinkash.
Thank you very much. We have a lot of surprises today. We have a lot of beer, we have cake, we have food. This may not be a surprise as such, so you don't have to worry so much. I'm the chairperson of the organizing committee. I had an extremely amazing team of people that are working to make sure you're happy. If you see anything that is going wrong, it's not because of them, but it's the leadership that I've been offering. So for them, they're okay. Just look at me. Dear DG and all guests, all protocol observed, there was a certain time when I was learning how to ride a bike. And my late dad told me, every time I tried, he told me in Luganda, "What good day?" So after some time, I was riding. As I was almost getting home and it had rained, I don't know what happened to the brakes, but I pressed the brakes. I don't know how I flew off the bike, and I hit my head fast. And the scar still remains, but it was a bad fall. And when I went back crying, I found him laughing. And I didn't know that in life he was trying to teach me something. And recently I was reading an article and someone was telling me about the things we learn of in the corporate circles of diversity, equity, and inclusion. And someone wrote a very interesting article and he said one of the freedoms that people have to exercise at work is the freedom to fail. Being able to say, I'm going to try out something at work, these things we talk about innovation, but you need to be able to exercise the freedom to fail. So for us as a club, RCB, Madam Guest of Honor, we exercise that freedom. We exercise our freedom to do what? To fail. And that's why our president-elect has just been saying that it should never happen again. And it should never happen again because we've already exercised that freedom to fail. So during that time, a lot of people, we had a lot of talk. Oh, you know, Rotary is one big family. When something happens, everyone will actually know what happened. And it was not a good thing. We were exercising our freedom to fail, but it wasn't funny. And at a certain time when we were having discussions with our DG, our AG, we reached a certain time when we are actually at a stalemate. We had our current newly installed president serving, but then we noticed he could not continue serving, first because he needed to prepare for his year. Second, he hadn't done pets. So we were advised that he cannot, because he's not the vice president. In our constitution, we didn't have a vice president. So vice president was supposed to take over, but we didn't have one. But even then, he didn't, even if we had a vice president, no other person had gone through pets. So we got stuck. And we called a couple of meetings, and thanks to our AG, you should clap for that man for his support. So he gathered us together and we sat there and we had a few discussions as the club assembly, and somehow a member came up with a decision that let the presidents go, former presidents, and amongst themselves, they would choose
whoever they want us to whoever they want to lead. I mean, our next leader. The rest of the club at that time was seated. Remember that time of the Catholic Church when you're waiting for the smoke? We are waiting for the smoke. There was no smoke. 5 minutes, 10, we were seeing people standing in the corridor, exchanging, speaking. For us to were there and say, what are they talking about? We didn't know. Somehow, the smoke came. But the smoke was almost like, it wasn't really white. It was white with some gray. It wasn't, we're not so sure. Because let me tell you what the smoke was saying. The smoke was saying that we're having 3 presidents that are going to serve. And each of them is going to serve 2 months. Members, am I saying the right story? Those that we attend. And we said, so one serves 2 months because we have 6 months to go. So 2 months. So every 2 months we're going to have another president. So said yes, but the president who is going to be in charge of those presidents is yours truly, our president, Stephen Bwangu. So remember, this president has served his term. He did not get a retake, but the club had decided to give him a retake by force, at least for 6 months. So we waited after 2 months for another president. Another president never showed up. Stephen continued. We said, no, but maybe they... Remember me, I was vice president then. And me, I'm a good vice president. I have learned from the best. From Sekandi, from Jessica Lupo, as a vice president, you shut the thing up. And I know now what Mugulusi is adding. Mugulusi don't add anything. I said, you have to shut the thing what? Up. So I kept quiet as vice president and I was watching. Stephen continued up to today. He has no chain. And let me tell you, for us as a club, in our hearts, will be forever indebted to you. So at this moment, I would like to call our elder, who was our first president, please come over as I conclude my remarks. He's our first president, charter president. I know he will be accompanied by a number of people here that he will choose. But we think that is the greatest spirit of service above self. I know you have to book an appropriate microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, the rest of the remarks the brief remarks will be given by our charter president, and I'll be seated, and he will invite whoever he wants to invite to do whatever he wants to do. Thank you very much.
Thank you, PPL. Friends, my task is a simple one, is to request the guest of honor hand over this token of appreciation to our outgoing president. The call for leadership is a tight one because it comes with criticisms, with challenges, and with a lot of sacrifices. And we know that many people who have served as presidents, they wouldn't want to sit back in that chair, even come within 10 feet of it. So it's only very few people seated with Major Donna Mamerito. He's one of the people who witnessed Obote come, Obote 1 and Obote 2. So for us in Bulindo, we are glad we witnessed SK1 and he came back, SK2. And we pray that this man, this time, we give him an award and he doesn't come back. Yes, it's a service award. Let me request our leaders, Opportunity President Mountain to join me, Change-Making President Mary, and also our incoming leaders, Pase, Daniel, to join us here. Let me request the guest of honor to appreciate, of course, with our sitting president, Arake, to hand over this award to our outgoing president. We hope that now that we've appreciated him, we'll see the last of him.
Thank you, Charter President. So it gives me great honor to hand to our outgoing president this award on behalf of the members of the Rotary Club of Bulindo. And it reads, Recognition Award presented to Hope Creator President Stephen K. Bwango, steering our club through the Hope Creator year. We appreciate your service.
It doesn't come with a monetary, but
thank you for that service award. Thank you very much, CP George and PPL. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment of truth has come. She has been described by the DG Emeritus as an exceptional leader who is likable, sociable, dedicated, and dependable. Ladies and gentlemen, join me to welcome our DG, Anne Nkutu. Thank you very much.
If you have been a desire, if you have been a desire, this year might be your year. You see, I wanted to inspire.
I don't mind the color. I'm sure that Mayor Emeritus will be happy with me. So good evening, fellow Rotarians, Rotaractors, guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Very good evening. We have fine weather. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. So we really need to be thankful. So I'm happy to be here this evening, and I will stand on the protocol. But even as I do, allow me to recognize our outgoing president. Hopefully this is the last time. I want to recognize the magic president. I don't know whether that's already an escape. The magic president. I want to recognize our assistant governor, outgoing and incoming. I also want to recognize the magical presidents. Please stand up again for a round of applause. These are the people I'm going to serve with. Whether I succeed or fail will depend on these people. So I have to make sure that, I always remind them that we're in the same team. But also allow me to recognize someone who's very dear to me, and somebody who, if you need me, you will, she'll be the fastest person to get me. Allow me to recognize my sage, past President Sylvia Nancha of the Rotary Club of Kampala Nalia. In the magic here, she'll serve as my aide, but she's also a media person. So she's also going to be our district media officer. So anytime you need anything to do with the media, Sylvia has most of them on speed dial. So she'll get you the right media when you need it. So make use of her. So once again, I'm happy to be here this evening, and I want to congratulate President Arke. Congratulations on this new office, and I'm looking forward to serving with you. I liked your speech. You mentioned many things, but I won't comment about the things you mentioned, because when I come to visit the club, then I need to speak about those things again. So today I will just give a very general speech. And because we're installing a new leader, I'll speak a little bit about leadership and some of the things that will help you in your leadership. And also for all the incoming leaders, because you have a magical board, and so all of you are leaders. He's just the team leader, but you're going to work with the magical board. One of the most important laws of leadership is connection. Connection with the people whom you're going to influence. If there is no connection with those people, no matter how good you are, as a leader, you will not be able to achieve very much. Because all the plans that you have can only be achieved if the members cooperate with you. And so it's so important that you connect with the people. A few weeks ago, I was making a presentation on leadership transition, and I did research. And when I did research, I came across some leadership teams. And one of the tips related to connection was managing by walking around. And the acronym was MBWA. Managing by walking around. In other words, when you're a leader, don't sit here, rather go around. Because when you go around and engage with the people you're leading, that is when you will be effective. Because you will know what it is that they're thinking, you will know what it is that matters to them, and then you will be able to take the most appropriate action. If you stay here, you'll be doing your own things, and something else will be happening there. So if you don't remember anything, just remember the acronym what?
MBWA. MBWA.
Okay. So for all of us, MBWA. It sounds funny, but it works. And then another acronym that I'll give you, just as we're finishing the Hope Creator year, is HOPE. That's the other acronym I want you to take forward. And HOPE, H stands for hearing. Always keep your ears open. Listen to what people are saying. I know in this club, you mentioned that you have an opposition, the leader of opposition. Where is he again? So there you have the leader of opposition. And as much as it is annoying to have people in the club who are opposing you, sometimes you learn more from people who are opposing you than from the people who are supporting you. In fact, having an opposition, and a strong one, only makes you a better leader. I know in Uganda, we are always confused whether it's a good thing to have opposition or not. But opposition is actually a good thing because it sharpens you. Every single day, they challenge you. And every time they challenge you, you become better. So listen to the opposition. The next thing, the O. Now we finish the H, the O. Be open-minded. As a leader, you have come in with your ideas, you've come in with your manifesto, you know what it is that you want to achieve. But like everybody, we don't know everything. Keep your mind open. Open your mind to new ideas. Sometimes you think this is the only way to do it, but sometimes there's another way. So be open-minded and listen. Listen, open-minded. Welcome new ideas when they come. The P stands for purpose. You must know your purpose as a leader. We've had the saying, cometh the hour, cometh the man. And I think when I look at the history of Bulindo, you are the man of the hour. From your speech, you had a clear understanding of what the problems are. You seem to also have a clear understanding of what the solutions are. So it's important that you know what is your purpose as the magical president in this club. As we said, the magical year is about transformation. So I'm counting on you to transform the Rotary Club of Bulindo. In your own words, you said, may the things that made us fail never happen. And Vice President Passy said, it is good to fail because you learn. It is learning. Even a child learns to walk by falling first, isn't it? So failure is not always a problem. It is the inability to come up that is the problem. But just falling, we all fall. But the successful people are the ones who come up. And so now is the hour for you to bring Bulindo up again. You've heard of making things great again. Make Bulindo great again so that it sounds and claims its rightful position. And of course, the E is that everything that we have talked about, you will actually effect it, that you will put it into practice. And so with those few words, I want to congratulate you once again. I pledge that I will support you fully, together with the Assistant Governor, that I will support the Magical Board, and that I look forward to coming here and celebrating the victory, celebrating the growth of Bulindo, celebrating new strengths. And I wish each and everybody here success in the coming Rotary year. Thank you for listening to me.
Okay, let's just have a few photos there. Raketika ko kasmailo bannange. Aha. Otyo. These guys look elegant. Abasoga bakoba nti kiwoire. Okay, thank you very much. Before I invite the next speaker, I want to recognize one gentleman. He's called Mr. Fulgentius. Mr. Fulgentius, yango imireko wano. He doesn't want to be recognized, but I think we need to recognize him. Mr. Fulgentius is the proprietor of this place. And he has hosted us since the club was chartered, free of charge. Thank you very much. At this moment in time, I would like to invite CMP Mary Orinkai. CMP Mary? Aha. Now, if you think she's not elegant, you are the ambassador of the devil himself. Yes, in the meantime, you can order for drinks. We have both soft, hard, and hardest. So feel free to order for drinks.
Good evening, everyone. We've not had enough drinks. My brother here wants to first recognize a few people, then we can have the vote of thanks.
Thank you so much, CMP Mary. I just want to recognize a few people who come in late. Of course, one of them is Jonas Musime. Please, can you come forward, Jonas? And also Rosette Simwe and Vanessa Namayanja. The three people, please, could you just come here very fast so that the governor can say hello. But having said that, allow me also to invite Elizabeth. Elizabeth Ngom, you need to have a photo with the governor. I've also learned that Elizabeth is an OG of Governor Ann. So you deserve a photo together. Elizabeth is one of those people who have achieved highly or who have given us some smiles on our faces. So please, if you may, just here, please, come at the front here. Oh, there's a Kodak moment for you. We need a Kodak moment for these two people here, for the governor and Elizabeth. Of course, we already appreciated your contribution to the club as one of the highest contributors to TRF, and also timely payment of dues. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for being an example, and we hope we can always learn from that. The other person is Jonas. We'd like to also recognize your contribution to the club as the outgoing director, project director. Governor, if you may. Jonas came in at also that time when we are also, haywire, but he tried to make his mark in the entire process, and so as commissioning a project in Nambogo, and so many of those other small things that we've been able to do under the circumstances. May I also recognize Rosette, Asimwe, Akik, Abuoli, sorry. Rosette has been a treasurer for 2 years, and there's a change-making year, amazing year. Yeah, those are the 2 years. Thank you so much for giving your time and resources to RCB. Friends, it's never so easy for some of these people. But also that, yeah, she's had hard times with the presidents. But those back and forths, especially when you have to deliver, you have to produce reports. May I now also recognize the contribution of Vanessa Namayanja. Vanessa is a sterling person in PR. She's been in the background from the change-making year till today, and she's behind all the mentorship in the PR department. We'd like to recognize you and appreciate your service, your contribution. Now, may I invite, you said I'm your brother, my sister, to do the honors, as had been indicated.
As we come to the close of this very important function, I extend a deep sense of gratitude to the DGE, and thank you so much for sparing the time and for being with us here. Like Arake mentioned, that is among the few that you've been able to create time for. I would like to also thank the district officials, the AGs, past AGs, the visiting Rotarians, the guests, but most especially RCB members for making this function a success. Thank you very much, and we look forward to a great year. Thank you. I would like to invite our DGE, our guest of honor, being the first DGE the district governor for 9213, and being the first president, female president for this club, I've been given the opportunity to hand this over to you. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the owner of vehicle number UBP 058. Someone has just knocked you. And the lights are shattered. Please go and attend to your vehicle. Do it very fast. Ladies and gentlemen, Rotarian Irimaso, you're needed right here. In the meantime, DJ, what happened na buyimba?
Zonjagadde nnyo ofuuse gyenena baby nze nkutidde nnyo n'omutima ne gwenyenya gwe nagamba nti tansobola kiraga nalimu amalala yansobola yakimala ye muntu wange
DJ Zero.
nonalonda ennamba.
Okay, I want to hand over to our CEO to give us a record of the clubs that I've attended today.
Thank you, everyone. Welcome, protocol observed. Welcome, guests and Rotarians. The moment, the members from Club-Bulindo, we are at 31, and we have 40 guests and 3 people online. We have also clubs that are presented here tonight, starting with RC Kampala Nadia, RC Kampala Sese, RC Gomba, RC Makindye, RC Kra Central, RC Kra, RC Muyenga, RC Acacia Sunset, RC Bweyogerere Nambole, RC Kampala Impara, RC Muyenga, RC Kampala Morning Star, RC Nsambya, RC Nkurambiro, RC Garuga, and we have 2 Rotary clubs online, that is Bukedia and Iganga, and we have our own baby here, Bulindo Rotary Club. Thank you. Oh, they are supposed to be coming.
Dear our guests, we are very sorry. Our CEO forgot something. We are supposed to give you banners. Okay? You read again. No, you read.
As we present you the banners, kindly, we need you to come forward and receive it from the president. We are going to start with Kampala Nadia. As Kampala Nadia receives, please Kampala Sese, come for your banner. We need RC Gomba. RC Makindye. RC Kampala Central. RC Kampala, RC Kla. RC Muyenga. Shira. Hello, I'm from Kampala. RC Chira. Then we want RC Muyenga and RC Acacia Sunset. Nambole. Yes. RC Bweyogere Nambole and RC Kampala Impara. No is there. That is Chira. RC Muyenga and RC Kampala Morning Stars. Oh yeah. Stars. RC Nsambya and RC Nkurambiro. RC Garuga and RC Chitukutwe. Yes. Then for our other two clubs online, we'll deliver those two. That is Bukedia and Iganga. RC Chadondo. RC Sunrise and RCE Global as our last clubs. Unless we've missed anyone, kindly come forward and receive a banner. Mukono Central, we already led you. Kindly come forward for your banner, please. Have we missed anyone who is present and didn't register? We have our PE, Rotary Club-Bulindo. Kindly come forward. Thank you everyone for coming.
Thank you very much, our guests. We are really delighted to have you here. We are very happy. We cherish you. Thank you very much. At this moment in time, I would like to hand over to the president for the final toast. And thereafter, we are going to have cake cutting. Thank
you so much, Council Guso, for being a wonderful master of ceremony this evening. Probably nobody will say thank you to you, but I'd like to appreciate your service this evening to us as a club. Thank you so much, Guso. We wanted to move Council Guso from Sergeant at Arms that he's ordinarily been doing on our Sunday, at our Sunday fellowships. So to elevate him on this day to become the master of ceremony. I'm pleased to announce that you've commendably done well. Thank you so much. Keep it up. We have another master of ceremony at club level now. We can boast of so many. Friends, allow me, as we exit the Hope Creating year, to invite the Hope Creating AG, David, to come and sign us out by proposing a toast, a final toast to this evening's fellowship. So invite the men and women who are in charge of the cake. Please, can you come forward so that we just move right into cutting cake, and then we shall be off to serving. Thank you so much. AG David.
Thank you. Let's rise for the final toast, please. For this very memorable day and function, colorful function, where RK has accepted to take us to the next level, to the promised land. I give you Rotary International.
Thank you so much. Cake cutting, we are not yet there. Friends, you may resume your seats and just watch the people who are coming to help us cake. Our guest of honor, please, with the PE. President, RK, please. AG. Okay. CMP, you're very near. Please come and join us. Relative to RK, who is close by, please come and join. Any relative who is near, please come. Eugene and Doctor, please come. All right. And cake will not be cake until you have the charter president here. I don't know whether he's here, he's nearby. All right. Eugene, you're here? Good. All right. Master of ceremony, please, if you may. The charter president is here. We shall have cake.
Okay, since this is the sixth installation ceremony, we are going to count from 6 to 0. 6, 5, 5.5, 4, 4.7, 4.5, 3, 2, 1, 0! Serving committee, please take positions. We need to direct people to the serving points. Yeah, cake tibajinabira mu ngalo. Oliabuli. It is a sacred eat. Where is the serving committee? Please take position. Yeah, we are going to begin with the high table. Then the table occupied by the AG2 and the PEs. Yeah. Nanga mazina. Ladies and gentlemen, the night is still young.
Everything was done. Oh yeah, yeah.
Ekyokunywa kyo bwe kibadde kiriyo tusobola okitumya.
And everything was feeling.
Those who are in charge of the serving points, please. Please take your positions. Madam Aridru. Aridru ngoni muke. Our default. We have Rotary branded material at the registration center. We have some Rotary branded material at the registration center. Please, you can check them out.
Tu penses que
say goodbye.
Nayoki nzambe motindo ya mpasi banyokolio yaka pembeni nazali sewa yo ya motema tovandi bomwana tomeseninga na yo dunia tobandi bomwana kimoninga na miso ya mama ezali mabe na yo kaokomi na mpasi nazate nakoya na Kenya na ya kozwa yo tozonga na Kinshasa ya eladi mapasa lokumu ya fami boti wapi ya eladi mapasa lokumu ya fami boti wapi. Kikamarade ya bomwana tango mosusu elekaka bondeko toyebani bomwana totamboli Kenya mobimbanga na yo Nairobi Mombasa Nakuru Kisumu toyebani Naki Nairobi, ona salisa duni. Naki Nairobi, nakosonga na duni. Naki Nairobi, ona salisa duni. Naki Nairobi, nakosonga na duni. Naki Nairobi, ona salisa duni. Naki Nairobi, nakosonga na duni. Naki Nairobi, ona salisa duni. Naki Nairobi, nakosonga na duni.
Bana imbwa.
Olobaki nini olobaki nini mamu olobaki ngai nafunaka yo na mobali na yo olobaki ngai nasalaka kisefe na libala na bino
madilutika ye alobaloba makambo ye asalaka ayebaka te babalabala ye atambolaka bato bamonaka ye na bandako ye akontaka baplafon ya ndako efundaka ye na bakwe nyonso ye atelemaka bashofer taxi bamonaka ye bavedeto ye akamataka bana imbwa bamonaka ye mpo na nini apanza yo sango alobi yo osalaka kisefe
ngai moto nakotelaka yo mamu eyeye
ngai moto nayebi basekele mamu eyeye lelo nakomi moto mabe o mamu eyeye oyebi ntango engindaka o mamu eyeye okokanisa ngai mamu nakeye ata ofingi ngai ndumba mamu o mamu kindumbu oza kofinga mamu kindumbu eza mosala provisoire te mamu nga mpe nazalaka na libala nayebi mpasi ya libala bongo na kindumbu oza kofinga mamu omwana ndumba akoma mama bana te omwana ndumba amata te omwana ndumba akoma na esika yaka te mamu na souhaite te yayo mpe mokolo kokufa so okomi na esiko ya biso na kotuna yo
eloko nini okoluka ye mamu
eloko nini okoluka o mamu yeyeye signature osi ozwa mamu landa nzela ya libala o mamu landa nzela ya libala o mamu yeyeye yango evandisa yo na poto mamu yeye tika kokosa mobali na yo mamu yeye soki atelefone eloba obimaka mamu yo moko ebisai nga mobali na atino na poto na obokola bana moko mosusu soki ngungini esui yo olobi yo mobali na telefonaka yo 2 fois par jour kuta peso na carnet ya chèque mamu amonaka so mobali na telefone na 6 heures surtout na minui mwana baba likolo ekiti akoti na salle de bain asali monzele abimi na salon ata likolo ya mwana akamati kisi ya bangungi ake epai ya mwana moke afundaka epa tata na ye akamati kisi ya bangungi apompe mpo ntango akobima ntango akozonga mwana wana ayeba te ke mama azongi akozonga mpe lokola nyama makolo nyamu papa bana mpe mpe atikalaki 6 heures du matin koki nani wana
ngai mamu
oyo nayoki aza loba kuna nani
te ezalaki radio papa
sala attention mamu makambo nakoyoka vraiment batela personnalité na ngai mpo oza na poto
papa zala na confiance na ngai nayebisaka yo ifo ozala na confiance kasi likambo moko na kotuna nano papa bana sango mosika mpasi na motema o nalobi o makambo ngai nayoki ozwi mwasi moko atekaka soki azwaka mapa na mama poto soki mpe na convadis eske likambo ngo eza ya solo to ya lokuta
wana leki ya mwana mwasi oyo mbwa akangi na 20 te oyebi ye bien
ebangisinga moyen te o
c'est pas vrai
antoine akamwaki
non nakosala yango te chéri
ozala nga na motema papa
batelo mpe bana na ngai
yo mpe kosala nga boye te o
batelo mpe personnalité na ngai
nayoki
chéri je t'aime
eloko nini okoluka ye mamu eyeye
eloko nini okoluka o mamu yeyeye signature osi ozwa mamu landa nzela ya libala o mamu landa nzela ya libala o mamu yeyeye yango evandisa yo na poto mamu yeye tika kokosa mobali na yo mamu yeye soki atelefone eloba obimaka mamu chérie, mina moti bibakoma wela. Lusamana mama, landa tilawe, ubasilanda bifutie, meuki boka na nyongi. Lusamana mama, landa tilawe, ubasilanda bifutie, meuki boka na nyongi.
number. Didi wachiza chananga. Ngati chicha nonya. I want to be your mommy, oh. I want to be your queen, no. I want to be your mommy, oh. I want to be your queen, no. Twale gange kwa gafuga. Gundi gundi yakwe. Baby baby kwa jifuga. Gundi gundi yakwe. Twale gange kwa gafuga. Gundi gundi yakwe. Baby baby kwa jifuga. Gundi gundi yakwe. Oe, omukwano muzibu kulingo kubala. Awakana buza njabala. Ansane bwezibeera ku lupapula. Nga naye olina okuyita ekibuuzo olina okiyita okw'omukwano bwe guba. Love me baby, love me baby, love me baby. Yeah, love me baby, love me baby, love me baby. I want to be your mommy, oh. I want to be your queen, no. I want to be your mommy, oh. I want to be your queen, no. Twale gange kwa gafuga. Gundi gundi yakwe. Baby baby kwa jifuga. Gundi gundi yakwe. Twale gange kwa gafuga. Gundi gundi yakwe. Baby baby kwa jifuga. Gundi gundi yakwe. I want to be your mommy, oh. I want to be your queen, no. I want to be your mommy, oh. I want to be your queen, no. Swans Avenue. Wabakoye mukwata kone muwembecha. Bwabe wanga bamugumu muja kukiriza. Njakuba muyaye, bwaba muyaye. Njakubera muchala doctor, bwana banga doctor. Tweyagala feka feka, atatagala chimire. Twesanyusa feka feka, bw'omatso twagala bireke. Deep in love, I'm deep in love. Nemochane bimulinga byakolo. Deep in love, I'm deep in love. Love you not touch again now. Deep in love, I'm deep in love. Nemo manolu binimu wengula. Deep in love, I'm deep in love. Sekambeno no sichatomera. Omokwano kuwe kwa babiri. Abasatu wasaturula. Boboni nanze wesigenze lankwasige. Bagamba yako gamba. Baby, towuliriza bye bagamba. Sekalotera abo bali mu kulota. Ffe tugenda maaso. Bamidomo tubadde wa. Baby, njagaza super gulu tubatundeko. Bamidomo tubadde wa. Njagaza super gulu tubatundeko. Deep in love, I'm deep in love. Nemochane bimulinga byakolo. Deep in love, I'm deep in love. Love you not touch again now. Deep in love, I'm deep in love. Nebo banolu birimu wengula. Deep in love, I'm deep in love. Sekambeno no sichatomera. Kuna mukwano chiba chidongo. Abadongo kusula mungato. Gana mapenzi siga muzanyo. Nakakade galaba muzanyo. Kuna mukwano chiba chidongo.
Then go undo. I dey thank God say Baba God no be mana mana. Na so they go open their mouth say she bada bada. But then go undo. Cause they know say the girl she dey hot like fire fire. Hey, how they take no, I be the big take no bana bana. Hallelujah, yeah, like what they do, yeah. Hallelujah, yeah. That's so she she dey scatter the floor, killing the show. Hallelujah, yeah. Now only God can do it. Yeah. Hallelujah, yeah. I see my baby fire, fire. I see she fire, fire. 'Cause today na the D-Day. Oh yeah, where is my DJ? Make you put them for replay. I see my baby fire, fire. I say she fire, fire. 'Cause today na the D-Day. Oh yeah, where is my DJ? Make you put them for replay. I see my baby fire, fire. I say she fire, fire. Hallelujah, yeah. I got to do, yeah. Hallelujah, yeah. And so she just got down the floor, killing the show. Hallelujah, yeah. Now only God can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think you have enjoyed your meal. You can go for a second, third, and fourth serving. We still have enough food. We would like to officially open the dance. Our DG has requested to officially open the dance. Cheza kwa Yesu. Jekali?
Cheza. 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 Cheza kwa Yesu.
Abobugalo.
This is for you, Jesus. Just wonder on the beat.
The AG Emeritus, CMP, all the past presidents can join. Including the incoming presidents.
From the moment Jenna put that turn to ebire byakyuka kati ndi mwana wa mwami onkolete birungi nayimba onkolete birungi natema onkolete birungi nakutendanga onkolete birungi ebitagambika I will praise you all my life dance for Jesus 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 for yes blessings follow me. Your goodness and mercy too. They will follow me all of my days. When I'm bankole David unjina, I'm bankole David unjina tendanga bandiyo. Kuba bankole David unjina takambika. Dem no intia.
I want to flex my love, I want to bless, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to bless, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu, Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu, Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu, Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu. Daiwu, yeah. You know that my body calling, and your body beating. Loving you, they make me forget, say I get problem. By the end of the night, enter bathroom fresh up. I want to flex my love, I want to press it, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to press it, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu, Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu, Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu. Who the f*** is your bestie? Danny bro, you don't want to find my trouble. Enter bathroom, fresh up. She na me you come through when your heart break, push and she heart break. Na me the buy dinner for your mind, enter bathroom, fresh up. I want to flex my love, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu, oh Daiwu, yeah, oh Daiwu.
I did no vex for me. Say I never call you since, but I hope that you are well. I hope your mind gets well. Every day I dey pray for you. Make you Baba God bless you. I never forget you. I gon' forget you. See my shoulder, make you rest upon me. You know I got you. Let me be your friend indeed. The money don't show now. I don't keep some for you. You know go so far. Cause anything I get now for me and you. How are you, my friend? How do you do, my friend? I know sometimes it be like say nobody's in you. That's one lie I did for you, my friend. Oh, Remy, you always stay in my mind. I did me gon' gone, gone. I cherish you with my life. No worry yourself, oh. Everything go day alright. And if anybody try you, know it's gonna be on sight. See my shoulder, make you rest up on me. You know I got you, and me be your friend in need. I'm on the money don't show now. I don't keep some for you. You know go suffer. Just anything I get now for me and you, yeah. How are you, my friend? Looking good in the bad man trip to the car. Spot car.
Hello.
On the right spot.
The floor is open.
Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the
Charity, where are you?
Spot cars parked on the right spot.
Babas,
patience. Me got a girl on me bed right now. She says she
the boy child ambassador.
She tell me Ruga, me I want to spend the rest of me life with you. Me say no shit. Fly you to Maldives for a day, then we fly back quick. Then we take a quick jet, fly straight to Paris. You fucking with the criminal. She never seen a guy like me. Yeah, she confess. Say nobody hit it right like me.
You're free to join. You're free to join, guys. Enjoy yourself.